Okay. Welcome into the Starfield. What am I wearing? Oh, the Star Wars one. Okay. It's usually a good guess for what hat I'm wearing. I mean, I can see myself, but it's such a tiny picture, I can't really tell. Welcome into Starfield. We're gonna do some main story stuff today. I burned through a bunch of these activities yesterday, so we kind of have left the stuff I might be more interested in doing on stream. Some of these might be nothing, some of these might be fun. Been working my way through a lot of these. I got some other stuff done, so we have like a bunch of powers to try to find, and then we also have powers for the main story to find, so like there's all kinds of powers. And I still haven't done like the Crimson Fleet, which I feel like is going to be such a, like, we started that practically like day 2, and I really want to get that done too, but I want to collect a bunch of these powers because I just feel like now that I know the mechanics there and I'm not using them, I might like be able to find something I'd really like. Although I'd kind of rather start with maybe some of these side ones. Been going to the LTR quite a bit. But I also want to show off, obviously we are still the Mantis, got Barrett here, but I have redone the Razor Leaf, which honestly you're really not going to be able to tell from out here, but let's hop into Ship Builder real quick and I'll show it off. Careful. I'm not satisfied with it, but I've decided, and all of the stuff I was doing, I was grinding, and I got my piloting up, so I can now pilot Class B level ships. So it's Tier 1 is A, then B, then C is the highest quality as far as I know. So this is the Razor Leaf. It's a little bit longer, a little bit better. So the way it goes now is I finally fixed it so you can come into the ship from the front. It was getting so annoying to have to run behind it. So that's there now. I'm trying to keep some of the original parts, kind of from the Ship of Theseus argument. But you come into the control station, and then you go into my captain's quarters, which is now in the hull. I'm now in the butt of the ship. And then you go up to a living quarters. And then this is just stuff back here. But I've upgraded my reactor and everything. So this is the living quarters, which frankly we might switch out, because I think this is also a living quarters. So we just have a lot of living quarters, and this is an all-in-one berth. And then cockpit is now up here, so you have to go up quite a ways to the cockpit. There's something that's really cool but not quite right with how this looks, and I haven't settled on it. Maybe I need to extend these out, but I don't want to mess with it too much because I already took away a bunch of like mobility and stuff on it, so I'm going to play around with it. But while we're here, will it let me edit? That's not what I want to do. I want to change the variant. So since we already have a living quarters, what do we want? We could do a workshop, science lab, infirmary is probably not a bad idea. I don't know if they actually do anything to have any of this different kind of stuff in there. Control station. I don't know what that means, but sure. So now it's a control station instead of a living quarters. That's fine. Let's go see how that looks now. There's the Razor Leaf, the Mantis's primary ship. I haven't gotten to try it in combat too much. I flew it into an area where I knew there was combat, but I got my butt kicked. Because I went to an area that was much higher than my level, which I hadn't done in a minute, so. See, the only thing I don't like, unless I can move this chair, is like it gets real cluttery when you come in here. Okay, there's a little control station, you go back here. I've done nothing to decorate it yet. But my captain's quarters. I wish the bed was over here. because then there's like the privacy screen. Like, it just feels better over here, but I'll probably make like a little seating area over here. I have to actually have resources on me to do these things though. And then you go up here. Reactor and stuff is that way. So the rest of this ship is this way. This is what we just put in. This kind of open area that was living quarters. This is now whatever we decided on. It's very open, which I actually kind of like. No one will be there until I can put some chairs in, but we'll do that. Then you come in here. This is living quarters. Beds for almost everyone. Oh, Sam's on the ship now. The other thing is because I was able to level up, I can now have all the companions. So I have all 4 of my companions and the Adoring Fan assigned to my ship. So there's actually room for everybody now. So I don't have to like keep going back to the lodge anytime I need a specific companion, which is really nice. And then the cockpit is the same. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm broadly happy with it, but I've also decided. I don't know if I want to keep that other one open.
Hello there.
We'll see. What is nice though about what we just picked is the ladders were staggered before, and now they're not. I don't know. I kind of like this being open, and I kind of don't. But that doesn't really matter. So obviously with we've finished Barrett and Sarah's storyline. We still need to work on Andrasia and Sam's. So let's take her with us for now.
Finally, I've been waiting.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review. The galaxy's
There's a
cheese.
really close look at his forehead.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
So I think I've gone to 2 different places, and I feel like I took Barrett and Sarah. I know I've taken Barrett in to get a power. I want to take everybody in so that everybody from Constellation can say, I've been to it won't matter, but, you know. We'll do this a long way so you can actually see the ship in action. Oof, I gotta go sign like all of my ship stuff. But with being able to go up to a Class B ship, I was able to get a better reactor, so like my ship can do more things. I'm not set on the look. I'm not set on the look. I don't hate it. I don't love it. But considering I will eventually be able to do Class C ships, and I'll upgrade again when I do that, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm not that worried about it. Okay, nope, we don't have to reassign everything. That's good. What's that? Oh, somebody just came into the system. I also want to do a little bit of planet exploring, because in all of the planet exploring I've been doing, cool stuff keeps happening that only happens when you explore planets, which means none of you guys have seen it. Oh. This is new. Oh, okay, so that's what I was about to say. I've met Starborn on the surface of planets, and I've been fighting them, which has been pretty exciting, but I've not met any... What am I hearing? In the real world. Something weird. Anyway, I've met a lot of Starborn on surface planets. I've never fought them in space, which I guess if there was ever a time to test the new ship, we have now. Come on. Oh, they took at my shield. Yep. We are getting wrecked. We are getting wrecked. Hold on. I'm not giving up that easy. guys are tough. God. Well, we don't need it for staying to fight. I'm not giving up yet. Took one of them out. I know there's a faster way to do this, and I don't care, because the button never does what I ask it to do, so we're doing it this way. Come on. That's right. You thought I was going to be an easy target, huh? There we go. Yeah.
Captain, grab drive to bed.
I think the new ship's pretty good, guys. I think the new ship's pretty good. I think we should be pretty happy. Alright. Scan the planet. Ooh, there's a lot to see here. There's a lot to see here. Hey, I took that yesterday.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I got all done.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Okay, she's already saying no to being here. But I got everybody on pack mule, which is good. Not that there's a problem with having people pack mule, but then I just don't have to remember who is and isn't pack mule, you know? Okay. Scanner distortions this way? Might as well scan the planet while we're here, though. Oh, I thought this was going to take a minute. There's no flora or fauna here. Never mind. I read the sheet when we landed wrong. Come on. I'd like to scan. There we go. Okay, distortion. Probably this way. There are a lot of traits on this world. That is going to be what takes a minute. Apparently dehydrated and malnourished. Oh, wait. What else here? This actually wouldn't be a bad resource planet. I really need a place with some titanium, though. Okay, I don't know if that's going to be the anomaly place, but we're going to go in this direction, because if it's not, it will be planetary trade I can take. We're looking for chlorine and water. Chlorine is usually a gas. Well, chlorine is a gas. Chlorine usually presents itself as a gas vent in this game. This is not the thing I'm looking for. It's not. Where the distortions are now back that way. Where are the distortions? Well, we'll go to this thing. Figure out where the scanner distortions are. Cobalt. Scan left, cobalt. There we go. Okay, water. Cool.
Interesting result.
Water kind of of presents itself in a couple different ways depending on how cold the planet is. Okay, what do we got here? Gravitational anomaly. Where is the distortion? That way? Oh, you know what, Jess? It's probably that giant temple. Yeah, that giant temple that's very easily seen on the horizon. That's probably where you're going. Just a spitball. Just a guess. Alan! Did you know Imagine Dragons did music video for this game called Chill? I did not know. But that sounds cool. I bet it's the credit music. How you doing, Alan? Welcome to some Starfield. I'm playing for the first time. I just recently got to the point where you can start having powers and whatnot. I'm going through and collecting a bunch of them now. It's the journey we're on today. Yep, this giant thing, the giant thing that was very visible. That's what I was having a hard time finding. Alright. Look it up later? Excellent.
This is what Constellation has been for. This place, the starboard, all of it.
Alright. We're a little hungry. Gummy bugs. And some tranquility. There we go. You're saying you should look it up? I mean, I'm not going to do it right now. But I will take your recommendation to look it up when I'm not streaming. Alright. Temple Alpha. Let's go. Neat. All right, where's the little guy? There he is. There's the whirligig. Hit the whirligig. And we'll go hit the whirligig. And then we'll go hit the whirligig. Every day I'm whirligigging. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Let's see here. I'm gonna go hit this one. And it just gets spinning. The music swells. The lens flare gets going. It almost looks like a J.J. Abrams movie. There's not quite enough. There's almost enough. And it just turns into a Stargate. Go through and find the Sea Emperor's house.
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starboard.
Oh, that's new. They've never had somebody attack me when I came out before. This is new. already in alpha. I wonder if I've just been lucky and not been hit, like not found the guy attacking me, or what?
Are we not?
We are. That was fun. Okay. Let's see what power I just got. Personal atmosphere. I've heard this is a really good one. Oxygen pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Let's see what we got. So I'm guessing that means that if I
Your abilities are truly amazing.
my oxygen level's not going down, but it wasn't going down before either, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Well, let's finish scanning this planet. Woohoo! God, I love the gravity here. Love low gravity planets. Okay, where's my car? There it is. Nomad! Hey! Is that my buddy? Is that you, Jurgen? How you doing today? You've missed very little. We just got this first power. I was showing off. I redid my spaceship.
Have so much to tell us.
That's me. There you are. Good to see ya.
So many questions.
Alright. I need to find 3 other traits on this planet, but all of these locations look like they're going to show me the same kind of trait. So let's go to a different part of the planet and see what we can find. One and only Jurgen. The only Jurgen. There's no one else with that name anywhere. Only one I know. Happy effing Saturday. Let me tell you, I'm so excited. It's the weekend. And you should be on the lookout for quite a lot of streams this week, because I have a lot of time off work, and I plan on trying to get through as much Starfield as I can with that time off work. Among other things, but that is one of the things. Where the frick are the other planetary traits? Okay, well. We're just gonna land somewhere else then. We still have to find one more resource. And 2 other traits. Okay, there we go. This looks like this is gonna help us out a little bit. Just a couple of spots here. We're still looking for one more resource. It's like chlorine, I think. So that'll be in a gas vent. We're real close to something over here. Yeah, cool. This is something different. That could be chlorine too. Nope, it's just a rock pile.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Okay, that over there and that over there. No, that's going to be another gravitational anomaly, so we don't need that. We can go this way. I won't do this too much, but if we're on a planet, I like to finish it. Whee! Woohoo! Alright, this should get us to another trait. We still gotta find some friggin' chlorine. There we go. It's gonna be another new one, which is good news. Coral pond. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this direction. Keep an eye out for chlorine, everybody. Yell if you see some. And then my plan is to just grab a bunch of these and try to figure out what they all do. Woohoo! Nope. We've already found these before. So rock pile, not chlorine. My guess at a certain point, if I'm not finding stuff, I'm gonna need to go to another part of the planet. Because a lot of this seems to be planet location specific. There's no harm in just doing that. So if I was in the hills, let's just try frozen plains. Why not? Let's see what the snow is
There may
like.
not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Okay. That looks like something. I'm right, it is something. Chlorine. Where is the chlorine? Oh, is that it? Is that it? Oh my god. Who knew I just needed to sing to it for it to appear? And this one has tungsten too. Good watch. Excellent. We'll have a good week. We'll have a good week. I'm really enjoying Starfield, but I feel like at the same time I'm ready to like make a push through it, if that makes sense. Not because I want to get it over with, but like because I'm getting so far from when I started it, I don't want to like lose the thread, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see here. Game, please recognize that I'm here. Thank you. Oh, this is just a nice dropping. Nothing to do. No, that's too bad. Alright. I went very far away from other trait possibilities, so. Huh. Okay, well. Not the ocean. Let's try here. Gotta find that last dang trait. I do like that picture. I can't remember where it was when I took it, but I do like it. Okay. That's a possibility. We'll start this way. One more trait. One more trait. You could do that EC constant. I think that's next too. Just because otherwise it's just going to be a lot of the same mineral. At some point I want to do some Freestar missions too. There's just so much I want to do, and I've kind of done everything that I wanted to do off stream, so. Yep, we have not seen something like this before. Let's get that. So we'll wrap up the planet here. And tar pits. Wild. We have surveyed this world. I've learned to save after I do that. Okay. So where's this location of the S constant? Is that... Oh, that's... Oh, we could be there. Sure. You know what game? You randomly picked this? I'm in for it. Let's do this next. Fly! Oh, the ship's still a little... Feeling a little under the weather there from our last fight. Interesting place. Okay. It says we're already here. Oh, I see. I was thinking it needed to be on the... Oh yeah, precinct. Yeah, I know where we are. I'm very confused. It says we're here. What do we need to be doing? What do we need to be? What is going on? Location of the E at ECS constant. On the other side of the world? Is this just that ship we found? Like, maybe this isn't even a mission. Maybe this is just telling me where something is. I feel like it's gonna take a long time to fly to the other side of the world. Well, let's fly here. We haven't scanned this, so let's check it out. There, we've surveyed the potato. Now what do you want me to do? I can't figure this out. We'll just go on to something else and I'll figure this out on my own time. I don't know what it wants me to do. At least the ship's put back together now. Okay, well, whatever that is, we're not gonna do it right now. Let's go get the power from Skink. Where's that? Oh, Cheyenne? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. We can go to Cheyenne. That's doable. Let's go get that Skink power. Skink! Lot to do here too. Some good stuff. Mercury, cobalt, fluorine. This is a good spot. I want to place with some titanium though.
Landing commencing.
No, we took Andrasia. I should take somebody else with me. I should go grab Sam. We'll grab Sam. I'm pretty confident he's the only one I haven't taken somewhere. But we'll take Sarah to one just in case I took Bert to both.
Say the word and I'll clear my schedule.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
That's the best you got for me?
Cora will be thrilled.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
She's right.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
Maybe we'll shenan again.
If you want help, I'm here.
Thank you, Sarah. I would rather take you,
Yes?
but I need to make sure. You know what? I need to take him to one of these. He'll love it.
Yes, your immaculateness.
God, I love him.
Have any new books for me?
Neuros will be good on Mantis than this.
Alright. Time to get to scanning. Alright, let's see. I didn't see around here. kind of spam anything that's immediately available. I feel like there's distortions in a lot of directions. This way. That looks somewhat template. Yeah, okay. The game seems to think I found it. I'm assuming it's that. I don't know why it says I found it. I think we're around back of the temple.
Temple crash into something. I just figure it probably deserves it.
Okay. Let's see here. Get around the giant mountain. I guess I could go up the giant mountain. That might be a faster way. Oh yeah, because it is in fact up the mountain. Got it. Good thing it's a low grav world.
So, top superpower you're hoping for? Me, teleportation. Can get out of a lot of scrapes with that one.
Hey, he's got some pretty reasonable dialogue. Can I just drive my thing in here? No. I will say. He's not immediately annoying me, which I think just means he's gonna really annoy me later. Power! Power! Even though I still haven't figured out how personal atmosphere works. So, my oxygen's not going down. Oh, now it is. Okay. So before we go get this new power, we're gonna run around with this one and see if I can figure out how it works. Apparently I've gotten burns from running, which is neat. Okay, so then we're gonna build up some CO2. And then if I hit boop.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
Okay, so that takes away the CO2 and means I can run forever at my own low level. So that is a really cool power. Don't get me wrong. Very good for planetary exploration. Such as right now.
This temple, this really is the heart of what Constellation is all about.
It's the temple new. Temple new. Alright, we know the drill. Where's the spinny bit? Yeah, I feel like I would be remiss to not get anything in photo mode. Do not show me Sam. I like that. Let's see the camera roll off though. I think this way would actually be better. Hit the spindly bit. There's a cool shot in here somewhere. There is, I just have to time it better. Once again, we'll turn Sam off. There's, okay, I can do something really cool here. So we're gonna go way in the back. We're gonna turn Sam off. Go back up, we're gonna do field of view. So I zoomed out and we're gonna go in this way. Which is how you create kind of a really cool effect. And we're gonna distort it like that, which will also be cool. And then, I don't know if I want depth of field with this one, but maybe I do. I don't fully understand how the focus works in this game. Yeah, so we're just gonna not deal with depth of field. I don't really want a filter. Let's just look at them anyway. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. It's just, it already looks pretty good the way it is. I could up the saturation a little bit. There. There's some cool ones in here. Like that. It's alright. I only recently started to figure out how this photo mode works, so. Nah, I don't like where she is. I'll have a better opportunity. This has potential. Hold on. Not the potential I was going for, but potential. Nonetheless. No. Not unless I could get her to look up. There we go. This has potential. Again, you go out to go in. Oh, yeah, this definitely has potential. Definitely has potential. So then you know what? New idea. That's better. That's way better. Amp up the brightness. Amp up the saturation. Amp up the contrast. Yeah! That is a snazzy looking picture. I like that. I like that too. Binary. Hey Ash! I'm good. How are you? Ooh, grunge is good too. Bleach bypass. I like that. Like that too. Did you see Resident Evil 9, I'm assuming, trailer? I did not. I don't play Resident Evil, so I haven't really been following it. Alright. One more. It's going crazy. It's going crazy. What do we get this time?
I just can't get over how stunning, just stunning these temples are.
Oh, wow, this is, not to make a pun, but this is new, these Guardians. I did not have them before. Ow. Well, I'm sure Sam can handle it, considering I fell my butt right now. There we go. I'm sure he's fine. Wondering if I just got some crazy luck and didn't find the Guardians the first 2 times. Or if this is a new thing. Alright. At least seen Summerfest games. I mean, I've been on Steam. This big Steam summer sale isn't in for a couple of weeks. Is there something particular you want me to have seen? Alright, so now we've got Creator's Peace. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. That's kind of funny. We'll have to go get into a fight so we can try that one out. Notes on YouTube? Oh, yeah, I follow a lot of that stuff later. I'm glad Resident Evil 9 looks good. Well, apparently I need to get fall damage for something, so let's keep getting it. There we go. I took all the fall damage. Can I go back in? I've never tried going back in. Interesting, you can just go back in. Didn't do anything, but you totally can. Well, whatever needed me to take fall damage, I just got it all in a go, so we're good. So there's so much scanning on this planet we gotta do now.
Time to hit the road.
Just so much. So we're gonna go get that done. We'll grab one of these gravitational anomalies, and then the other two will probably be in an entirely different part of the planet. Alright, we're still looking for silver. There we go. Let's just go to a different part of the planet. That's fine. Right there is fine. There's one of the photos we just took. Okay. We gotta find silver and some traits. It's a ways off, but it should work. Kind of had an unlucky land location, but we'll look for silver. Silver is usually some of these little rocks. It's not usually a big splash. And it's not a gas. So just kind of be on the lookout. See what we can find here. Explored feature. Got it. Okay. So there's nothing really close.
Go, go, go!
So I think we're just gonna fast travel to another part of the planet. And then we'll get this scan finished, and then onward and upward, as they say. Maybe we'll go do a Freestar mission
Go.
while we have Sam. Okay. Mercury. Okay, well, maybe we will find silver in the ground. Ah, yeah, we did. Silver. Beautiful. So now all we have to do is find that last trait. Oh, you can't see it because my... Well, let me... There we go.
That's putting it in gear.
Cool. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. This looks like one we haven't found yet, so that's good. And then yeah, we can go do a Freestar mission, as long as we already have Sam. Scan something. Colossal shards. Got a planet. We're so close to a level up. Okay. List. Making good progress. We have 3. Well, there's 5. There's 5 powers we need to get. Hot dang. I'll tell you what. This one is in the Neon system, Volley. So let's go do this one. And then the next one I need to do is in Neon anyway. Actually, no. We'll do this mission first because I want to take somebody other than Sam to it. And honestly, getting around is so easy. It doesn't really matter if I'm in the system or not. And I want to get in a fight so I can use this. Okay, we have Samuel with us, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. These guys have just been waiting for 5 years. Why am I encumbered? It's probably because of this whole broken bones business. Hold on. Yep. Now I'm not encumbered. Get a little turned around in Neon. Okay, what am I doing? Acquire the warehouse key. Bill Clayton saw a stolen Hope Tech ship. But he's being threatened by a loan shark. He's agreed to solve Billy's problem in exchange for information on the stolen ship's pilot. Got it.
This is private property. You better keep walking. This is private property.
I need to get in there. It's important. I know you'd like to help me out if you could. I know you have rules. Keep it out. I'm someone who respects rules.
The answer's still no.
You better think carefully about your next answer.
Calm down. Maybe we can work this out.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Yeah, this will get you in.
That's one way to do it. A way to keep Sam from being pissy with me. Just asked the man for the key and he gave me one. Pretty straightforward.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor.
Of course you're Southern.
What brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
What kind of operation are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy.
I see.
But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Bill Clayton.
Oh, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
He's not, Sam. He's not. Does he have cranes on his shirt? Like upside down cranes? You know it. Let this one go. Bill doesn't know you think the debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
Need information from Billy, so I'm helping none of your night. Putting fear to some scumbag like you. The idea of putting fear in a scumbag like you sounded like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
That was enjoyable. I'm asking for your cooperation
Then
here.
offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
I could just auto persuade. We'll hang on. If I don't get it in a couple turns, we'll auto persuade. He's barely getting by as it is.
That ain't wrong. Let's just calm down now. I know all about that.
Come on.
Got a point.
Ugh.
I'll give you that.
We got that fair and square.
Could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
I understand. Food, water. Any complaints so far, Sam? I guess I could have just come in and shot everybody. It was an option.
Sick of these shitty orders.
I can be very persuasive.
Better watch it.
When I need to be. Welcome to the neon pole. One side to the other side. Okay. I always get lost going through.
Don't make assumptions. Ready for anything.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Sure did. Persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah. Figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here...
Hey, Kathleen, welcome.
Talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of
Grace
work.
Early?
She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's.
Ah.
That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, thanks. We're just running around. We're doing a combination of getting our new powers and doing the Freestar Ranger missions. Hanging out with Sam today.
Hey, I wouldn't drag my feet. It's not like she'll be single forever.
So we already picked up 2 powers. Sorry. Couldn't just ignore that sick beat. Anything on the mission board we're doing? Transport workers to Bara 3. Yeah, we'll do that.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone like me.
I remember this
Let me
lady.
know if you hear of any openings.
Now that I finished
Housing
Ryujin,
is so expensive. Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like in my last interview, I asked her. To be honest, I just know that if I don't.
okay. I could get her a job at like Ryujin or something. It'd be kind of cool.
You don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Grace
Freestar
Early.
Ranger and his, what are you, a sidekick or something?
Something like that. I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy Spacey Lee Curtis.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so?
Oh, what you reading this week?
Up just for little old me? I'm flattered.
But I thank you for dropping by anyway. I hope you have a good book
First
club.
interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
I need to read more of those Murderbot books now that the show's coming out. I just haven't decided, like, if I want to try to get them from a library or buy them, and if I buy them, how I want to read them, that kind of stuff. Please, I just need some information. It could help save lives. There's no meaning. You're not in trouble, Grace. You better start taking this serious. You're in trouble.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them.
Sounds about right.
That sound about right?
I know you stole a ship. You might be in danger. Don't play games. You stole a ship from Hope Tech. Don't bother.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
We read Ginpot of Shantyport. Not heard of it. And yeah, always questioned by or library. I usually do the audiobook on Libby. I need to look into that. I tried finding it on Hoopla, and they weren't on Hoopla, or at least I wasn't having any success at searching on Hoopla. But it's a good service, but its search engine kind of sucks, so it could be that I just couldn't find it. I tried to run a farm out. They were mercenaries, and the women from a farm. You provided means for mercenaries to do it.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have gotten involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Yeah, it's just like, you have to be very specific about what you type in. But, I mean, it's a free service, so like, oh gee, my free service I don't pay anything for isn't great. But like, I've read comics and stuff off of there. It's helpful once you can find what you're looking for. Persuade. Let's do persuade. We've been doing really good with persuade.
It's not that simple.
I don't want to use manipulation. Sure, we can work something out.
Yeah. I hope so.
What's the harm if you tell me?
Maybe. Need to think about it. I hear you.
Wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, I can't trust anyone, right?
Exactly.
I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me.
The First?
She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time.
Interesting.
That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did anyone the First give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Did Marco ever give you a location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the men you deliver the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
That's all I needed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If
Go to
anyone can
Akiva.
crack that slate, it'll be him.
Akiva.
I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
If you promise your ship jacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Ooh, to Akiva City.
Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks
He
aren't
just
bad either.
beat it, that guy. He just was gone. They all just like dropped right there and then broke off. Felt like really weird. Okay. So as long as we're here, is there anything we want to do? I think that's just a repeatable quest I don't really want to do. Let's, before we leave the area, ship, some kind of ship. Missions. Let's grab this power while we're here. Travel.
Look alive, crew.
Oh. To see the new improved ship. You're about to figure out that I'm the, Yep. Sorry guys, you can't just see the Mantis and run. I have to take one. I have to take one. Can I hail this ship if I get closer? Nope, I sure can't. Scan. What do we got here? Lead, water, chlorine, copper. Okay, some stuff. Some stuff and things. Scan anomaly. Only 2 traits, which means we shouldn't have too hard of a time doing this one.
Landing site looks clean. Let's sit it down.
Interesting that all these places so far have been devoid of life. We're gonna grab somebody else. Just for role-playing purposes, I want to, like, take everybody.
Important. Back, eh? How's it going? I'm glad you're back.
I'm pretty confident we've taken Sarah to 1. But I know for a fact I've taken Barrett, and we just took both Sam and Andresia this stream. So, if we take her, we'll know we'll have her. Oh, hey, I forgot these guys are with us.
Seeing the
My head's
stars from
pounding.
space always
Recycled
gives
air.
me goosebumps.
Nice ride.
Hey, thanks. So those are the guys we promised to give a ride.
Captain.
We'll go get this power, and then we'll take those guys where they need to go. And then who's the free shark stuff? I think it's there. I think I found it. I think it's that thing right there. That said, we're gonna go here, because that's gonna be a planetary trait, and we're gonna want that anyway. And taking the long way around will give us more time to look for all of the resources. You're missing. He watches soap operas? You know, actually, I respect it. You know, I came in this stream wanting to yell at Sam, and so far he's been not terrible. We'll see if he earns the right to wear real clothes again by the end of this stream. Wait, why is it Sam? I told Sarah to come with me. Hold on. Hold on. I said Sarah. I distinctly remember talking to Sarah. Hold on. We gotta go back on the ship. Why is it Sam? It's supposed to be Sarah. Hold on. I definitely said Sarah should come. I ate all my berries, now my berries are gone. Sarah!
Yes, infallible one.
We'll start up, because if she's not all the way up, it's easier to go down than to hop on the ladder again. Sarah!
Nice ride.
If I can help you with anything, I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I'll see how it is.
Yeah.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Exactly. You say it as a joke. I know it's just true.
From space always gives me
As the hero of Vector, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song.
You're right, I do.
Plenty of
He is definitely coming to the next one. Okay. Now we have Sarah. After this, we'll have guaranteed all 4 of the main companions. We'll have seen a place. And then I'll take the Adoring Fans sometime too. Be fun to take like the Lynn and Heller.
We still have so much to learn.
Temple Zeta. Very close to a level up too. Supposed to be able to do a combat slide. We're supposed to have unlocked that. I don't know how. Might have to Google that real quick. Alright, getting it done. Although I haven't had a chance to try my other power, but that's okay. Get the whirligig. Go get the whirligig. Add more stars to the sky. We'll get him. Got him. One more time. Why is no one else trying to go get a power? Like, surely they could get a power too. Leveled up.
I've been to worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience. Wait, did you hear that?
Sure did. him. Oh, you running? You running? Got 20 quantum essence for whatever that does me. Alright, let's see what we got this time. We didn't really get a chance to try it. Grab dash. Oh. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. Okay. We live here now. We live here now. This is what we do. Okay. Let's see here. Where's my car? Close. We must have popped out the other side. Car. There it is. All right, let's get this planet scanned, shall we? We're gonna go ahead and just go to a different part of the planet, because usually... Oh, there's plants to scan? Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Oh, fauna. There's animals to scan, but no plants. That's different. Okay. Look at that. Alright, well that's gonna make this planet take a minute. But we gotta find another trait anyway. I'm not sure we landed near any of them. That's just gonna take me to a cave. We'll go this way. That one already scanned, yep. Just missing ionic liquids. Animal. Trident grazers. Okay, making progress. We've at least found both species. And that's a good sign because that means we won't have to go to another biome. Unless, of course, we don't find the trait. Okay, so this is going to be a ship. That's not necessarily what I want, but at this point I want the XP. I do have to go use a... Oof. That's a long ways off, but I do have to get animals scanned, so I think that's fine. Oh, that could be that, though. No, this is going to be another gravity anomaly. But it's gonna be XP points, and that's what I'm looking for right now. Any critters? I have a feeling that if I went to another biome, I would find more creatures. But that's okay. I'm pretty confident that this thing here is going to end up being what we're looking for. And we need to find one more resource anyway. I want to look for animals. Could be some down here. It looks like we're coming into something a little bit more lived in. Yeah, I think we're gonna try another biome after this because I haven't found that other resource either. Gotta scan some things. Got it. Okay. So we're in there. Let's try frozen crevices. I don't think those are gonna have creatures. Forest sounds like a place that will have more creatures. Yeah, I bet we have a better chance of finding animals here. Now, whether or not I'll find the other resource, I don't know. Like, right off the bat. Progress. Okay. Guess it's really just pick a direction, huh? We don't have traits we're looking for.
Got anything on your scanner?
I need one more of those, but we still gotta find this resource. Okay, got it. Okay, let's see if we can find this resource here. Sure did. Oh, that's not the one we're looking for. What are we looking for? We're looking for No. Ionic liquids, that's the one we're looking for. How do you find those? Ionic liquids. I don't want to leave with like one thing left. But like sometimes certain resources are only in certain biomes. I wish it told you like biome complete. Like it does for flora and fauna. Oh, there's something blue. We might have it right there. I needn't have worried. Got it. Planet is surveyed. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. How much work is this going to be? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Actually, what is this ship? Let's see if we can figure out what this ship is.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
A fight? Looks like there's friendlies and enemies in the area. Got him. Right on your high tail, buddy. You're welcome.
Any way we can repay you?
Salvaging rights are good enough.
Rights are yours. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Sure do plan on it. Got it. Got it. There we go. Anything else look worth grabbing, or is everything else ships? I think everything else is ships. Yeah, everything else is ships. Okay. Well, we jumped over to help. Let's continue on. Spin up the grab drive. 3, 2, 1.
Nice jump.
The streets are collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Aquila. We'll grab Sam again. I'm invested in him and his and Andresia's stories both.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
I bet he does. Let's go find him. What is this giant flammable thing we just let clump all over the place? Oh, I need to take those people somewhere. Hold on. We should really do this first, but I'll find, just because with the passage of time, I don't want to forget about it. Well, we're already here. We'll do it after. Because we'll probably have to go back to Neon anyway. I just forgot they were on here.
I'm up for a little adventure. I was itching to travel with you again.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
Probably not.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things.
Hey Barrett, I do want to travel with you. Just have to get to know everybody else too. There he comes. See if I have anything worth selling. I probably do. Doesn't look like it. Mochi. Oh, sparkling water.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Let's see here. Control station empty. I see, because I picked an empty one. So if I did like a control station or a computer core, not empty. Let's do an infirmary. I feel like that's cool. Or, you know, a science lab. We'll check that out when we go back. See this here. Not gonna be a new one on there. Seen anybody with a bounty. Hold on.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Ask, let me know if you need anything.
to do around here.
Then you've come to the right place.
I need to buy some stuff for camp building. Gonna be a little bit encumbered, but I should be able to send that stuff to my ship. In fact, if I look at my inventory, can I send things to my ship from here? No. We'll just be a little heavy till I go back to my ship, and then we'll be fine. While we're here, I should drop in at the Trackers Alliance and see if I can start some missions there.
It's the same damn thing. Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest.
There we go. Pick up missions.
It's time for a change. Public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the
Those are all
Star
things I can
motto.
probably give me stuff to do off stream, basically.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the
I'd like stairs
Better this
up.
than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
There we go.
New deputy, huh?
You're hard to
Honored
find.
have you.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Hi, Alex.
This report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Didn't really get, what's stopping you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's
Gotcha.
not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by
I did like
comparison.
Neon quite a bit.
Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
I need your help with encryption. Ranger Price says you can crack this. Yeah, let's say you got a shout out.
Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Fair enough.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
He's fun, I like him. Ooh, a bunk? That's cool. Another bunkhouse. So what do I need to do now? Talk to Daniel Blake. Okay. Is there another level? Oh my. Well, this is neat. It's not where the guy is, but it's neat. Okay, so are there stairs in here? That's a restroom. Stairs, okay. Another level. This is a tall building.
Let's talk a little. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down a thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thank me when I've taken down the first. I think we're more than a promotion. Thanks for getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this Starship thief?
I scored big time, got the names of 2 high-ranking first members. First has money man called Marco and also some not money. We'll just keep it neutral.
We're getting some.
We'll keep it neutral.
Sounds like you've got a couple
We
of
made
leads.
progress. I don't know that it's huge.
I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
I'll take some background.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
How do you
There
know
was
about Marco?
a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani.
Graziani!
Money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
I need some information to track
Like
him down. Where would they go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic.
I would have honestly thought it's the clinic
it's in
too.
Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping the location for a secret.
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation.
I've been meaning to go to Red
I suggest
Mile.
you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Warm welcome. Ooh, money. You know, I've been wearing this because it's what I think the Mantis would wear. But I think I'd rather wear this while we're doing Freestar stuff. That's a look. I also like the deputy uniform, but I kind of like these rags more. Oh, I like this with the space trucker hat. Yeah, that's my look right there. While we're doing Freestar stuff, I think this is the look. Right, Sam? Alright, the other thing I want to do while we're here is I want to head down to the Trackers Alliance, which I won't be able to fast travel to because I'm incumbent, but they're not that far away. I just need to know approximately where they're at. Okay, so if I jump off of this balcony, they're like there-ish. Okay. And that's the icon I'm looking for. Oh, this isn't even the balcony. This is a different spot. Nice. Won't be that hard to find then. Looks like they're... I can kind of see them. I just want to, again, open up some missions that we may or may not do. I don't want to do any bounty hunting missions with Sam. In fact, Sam will probably get pissed if I go and get these missions. But that's okay. We'll save real quick in case he does get pissy.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm a guy. What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose? Ah, we've been through the ringer together. Why not? Okay, fine. Been bounty hunting for a while. Before that, I was a line cook at a shitty little restaurant in Neon, of all things. Got no family, no close friends. In other words, no liabilities getting in the way of being the best tracker in the history of the Alliance. That's me in a nutshell.
Got any good tracker tips?
Ah, so you want to learn from the best. Well, let me tell you. All that matters in this line of work is that you get the job done. Sometimes that means skirting the law. It's usually on our side anyway. Alive or dead means you've got a choice. Don't get too hung up on it. Always go with whatever guarantees success. No sense bringing morality into it. These people are wanted criminals on the run from justice. Last thing, competition is a strong motivator. That's how I got where I am today.
I thought you didn't like me. Why you stick up for me in our first mission?
Well, you weren't that bad of a partner. You kind of grew on me. That and I need someone to compare bounty scores with. I was hoping you'd be game. All these other losers think it's beneath them or something. Great! I had a good feeling about you. You've got a lot of catching up to do if you want to even approach my numbers, but don't think I'll just stop and let you.
Oh, hey! I heard we were getting a new tracker. Nice to meet you. Call me Tank, because there ain't no stopping me. I'm new around here too, but if you've ever seen me run the Red Mile, you know I'm not just blowing smoke. Anyway, hit me up if you want to swap pointers, or just shoot the shit, you know? Good. It's been good. Kind of easy compared to the Red Mile, maybe. I mean, people may be unpredictable, but they're easier to take down than the beasts on Porima 3. Heck, sometimes they give up willingly. And the other trackers seem to appreciate my work. Even the grumpy ones who think I'm too soft. But they shut up real quick when they see me in action.
Why do the other trackers think you're soft?
Probably because I'm too friendly. Almost everyone around here is either all business or standoffish. Maybe that's just what happens after you do this for a while. But nah, not me. Gotta take some time away from being a ruthless bounty hunter to be a real human being, you know? Otherwise, what's the point of it all? And it's the same with some of these targets. Some of them just messed up real bad and deserve another chance. You need to remember, they're people, and not just a picture with the fat cred stick attached.
He's a very unique sounding guy. You ran the Red Mile?
Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. 19 successful runs last I checked the leaderboard.
We'll get to see what that is soon.
Anyway, keeps my skills sharp, which is even more important now that I'm a tracker. I know I don't look like much of a tracker or a runner, but I'm cool with people underestimating me. Makes it that much more special when I crush their expectations. I don't know. There's got to be something, right? Like, how would
thank you.
deal with a target that seems ready
Enjoy your
to
book
blow
club.
your brains out, but you know he's not in his right mind, like he's on Aurora or something?
With caution, I'd get him talking long enough to calm him down. I wouldn't give him an opportunity. I'd kill him immediately. I'd see how it plays out. Don't want to shoot him unless I have to. If I felt like he would do it, I'd end him, but I wouldn't like it. Sounds pretty specific. Did it happen to you?
Kind of. Yeah. No, it did. Almost exactly like that. It was my first mission, and I froze up. Luckily, I had a partner for the mission. He was creeping up behind the guy, tackled him and cuffed him before he could do anything. Obviously, I still think about it. Yo, that's smart.
Yo, that's smart.
Where your head's at.
Who is this guy? He sounds like he's from space.
And plus, if you bring him in alive, he could face justice the right way.
I like
Leave
Tank.
no mercy.
Not very spacey, but I like him.
Other way around. You
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well. After the Marian War, there were issues with extrajudicial vigilantism involving bounty hunting. The Trackers Alliance was formally established and sanctioned by the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies as a way to combat this growing problem. The governments of the settled systems hire us for our specialized skills and allow us to operate largely unhindered
Interesting.
in exchange for holding us accountable. This mutual trust is rarely breached. Certainly, it's largely the same whether you're finding targets of opportunity with your scanner, taking on an elite tracker bounty mission, or going after a target of interest. After you've convinced your target to surrender, or subdued them through non-lethal force, you can register them with the system. Registering them lets either local law enforcement or a specialized tracker.
I have actually done that a few times.
Yes, I won't go into the particulars.
Because that would involve game mechanics.
Someone will eventually be directed to pick up your target. With someone on their way, your target would not get far. They would be charged with additional felonies. It would only be worse for them. We have trackers who specialize in prisoner escort entertainment, rather than what we're asking you to do. They have the ships and equipment required to ensure successful handoff to the appropriate authority. Our system works pretty well for us.
It's just a way for us to not have to explain game logic.
By design. There has always been and always will be an agent number one to lead us. Upon assuming the mantle, one loses all traces of identity, including all of one's records and history, even gender and voice. You can imagine, many would seek to do harm to one in this position.
That
To
makes
protect
sense.
family and associates, our identity is more than confidential. It is eliminated from existence.
Interesting.
Yes and no. When one attains this position, ties to family and other associates are cut off. That is the most difficult aspect. As far as anyone knows, my former self was dead. Records of my life are mysteriously lost. I assume that is difficult for those one leaves behind. However, I am fortunate that I did not have many family and associates or records to lose. My name was no great loss, nor were other aspects of my identity. I never conformed to gender, for instance. For me, it was an easy
Interesting.
They call me Agent Number 1, or Agent No One.
Aha! It's a pun.
Speaking about me, as to further protect my identity. However, that had already been my preference.
See, I feel like it's a little telling to even say that. Like, if you're the whole idea, it's like there's no difference between saying, "Oh, I go by they now, but I did before," and going like, "I go by they now, but I went by she before." Like, you're still giving a clue to your former identity. It's not entirely necessary.
Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
I mean, I can see why that would make it easier, but
The jails are starting to fill up, thanks to
who's this guy?
I have seen death. I have seen tragedy. I have seen more beg for their lives than I can count. But what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing and eager to speak with me so soon after joining. What knowledge do you hope to gain from our interaction?
Mostly, I want to introduce myself. I'm Mantis.
Indeed, a strong name.
It is a good name.
I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead, who judges the souls I usher to him.
Interesting.
I must warn you, my advice may not be palatable.
Oh.
As long as you consider it, then my time is not wasted. If you are given the choice between bringing your targets in alive or dead, always choose dead. Criminal fugitives must be brought to justice, and the only way to truly serve that justice is to end their lives so that they can be judged fairly in the afterlife.
It's kind of extreme.
There is not much I wish to divulge. Whatever you have heard about me is likely true. I do not bring back my targets alive. I aim for brutal efficiency. I do not work well with others. You must know, I do not feel the need to appease or delight anyone. I take jobs no one else wants, and I always get it done. That is my value. Reaper's grace be with you.
Let's see.
You're really making a name for yourself, I see.
Because I've been picking up bounties. Now, this guy will sell me stuff for
What's the
Astra.
word, Mantis? Look, I can't guarantee you're gonna like what I give you, but I can guarantee it'll work like a charm.
Let's see. Give me one of the best items you got.
Yep, there you go. Enjoy.
Let's see what that does.
Hey, good luck catching bad guys out there.
What'd we just get? Not here. Must have been a helmet. Repulsing color space helmet. I mean, I'm not going to wear this instead of my Mantis one. But I could give that to somebody. I'm just going to be even more encumbered than I already was. Where's the... There it is. Okay, these don't seem to be time sensitive. So we'll just go ahead and grab these two. I know all this talking is probably not the most interesting, but I want to meet these people.
If it ain't, now what call sign did you take again?
Mantis! Your mom.
Mantis? Huh. Could be confusing with the real Mantis.
Yeah, it could!
But,
You could confuse me with the real Mantis.
well, I can see why you take that name. You got my seal of approval. Not that you need it.
I am the
Name's
real Mantis.
Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You are acquainted with the real Mantis.
Sure. I don't mind sharing a little about myself, but not too much. I'm no agent number 1, but I'm still a tracker. Been a tracker for over 30 years. Before that, I was what you might call a freebooter. I won't tell you what I did, but if sure as hell wasn't above board.
You don't tell me a lot.
Well, suffice to say, that life can weigh on your soul. After a few close calls and some introspection, I came to the idea that I could do some good instead. Of course, it's hard to translate those kind of skills to the workforce, so here I am. I always saw to it to bring in my targets alive, in case they have any similar revelations.
You always bring your targets alive?
Yep.
Is that hard?
Every single time. It ain't too hard when you've lived my life and seen the things I've seen. Folks deserve a second, third, even fourth chance. I'm living proof of that. Tell me, let's say someone puts a bounty on your head that you rightfully didn't deserve, or maybe you slipped up and had a bad day. You think it's right that they get to play executioner?
Nope. Imagine it's used to adhere strictly one way or another. Good point.
See, you get it. And that's where I stand. I'm hired to bring them in, not decide their fate. Anyway, you're gonna do you, and I won't judge. Don't come crying to me if you can't reckon with your own demons.
So far, I've brought people in alive, to be honest.
So long.
Warden, you seem cool. Okay, Warden didn't want to talk to me. It's Yuma. Alright. I think we've met everybody, and I got those mission boards going. Get to the ship where you can drop some stuff off. Give that real good helmet to somebody. In fact, I might be able to give it to Sam. Hold on.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Yeah, anyway, let's trade gear.
If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
You can have this real nice Trackers Alliance helmet. Because it's significantly nicer than the one you have now.
Later.
I'll still be encumbered, but not for long. Once we get to the ship, that will resolve itself. Oh, we gotta go to, transport these guys. I don't want to forget to do that.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Nice. Alright, we did trade out not this room and not that one. We did trade out the room above. Let's see how it looks. Oof, more flammable stuff. And now the ladder doesn't go straight up anymore. That's fine. We got this cool science room. Oh, it comes with a pharmaceutical lab and a research station. Oh, I like this. Yeah, I'm in favor of this. And then up here, we got a living quarters.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
I am your
And plenty of places to sit.
My head's pounding. Once I clear out ships over against me.
Yes.
Cargo hold. Excellent. Now we're running late. Oh, they want to get all the way over there? We've never been that far. we're gonna have to jump, which is fine. I don't mind unlocking some spaces. What's here? It's a UNC station? Forgotten military base? Interesting. There's a lot to do here. Well, I got more places to look around, I guess. But we'll move right along to Bara. Spin up that grab drive. Spool it up. Oh, I gotta spend a point, too. I should do that. Mara. You want to go to this here industrial outpost, huh? Land on 100 planets. Well, that's cool. Oh, this planet's nice looking. This planet's nice looking. We gotta at least look around.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Okay. What you got, Sam?
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you.
Alright.
My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it.
Gotcha.
Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Just take the leap and start talking.
Right. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. There's a way to take a wonder out of space. It was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate
Sounds like you don't really like having a job.
Look up.
What? Charm of accounting wrapped up in bureaucracy.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from
Pardon
the
me.
man. Says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
What was fun about it?
Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. But man, I tried. This was a rush. It was a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living.
So why do you yell at me when I do stuff?
You think? So, more jobs started coming.
Once it starts coming, but they don't stop coming. It has neighbors and the job running.
I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons. Maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know when I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough. A whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Now, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!"
Yeah, that doesn't surprise
me.
me.
The pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done.
Okay.
That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
Taking out a fleet vessel with a skiff unit is
I
impressive.
don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct. But it wasn't enough. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. And by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
Why did you feel the need to tell me this? You're probably a better person for it. Some real super study. You haven't done anything. You've heard it once or twice. You really lived. You knew you were a smuggler.
Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together. Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday.
Oh, I
Sometimes
see.
the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone.
When she's older and the time is right, you have to tell her. Flirt, just, I hear it with all my heart. Oh, wait, I'm not flirting. That's a toughie. Yeah, that's the equivalent of Zuko. That's rough, buddy. When she's older and the time is right, you have to tell her.
Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. Have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well,
I see.
For now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Scroll down to that. I run out of tranquility here soon. We should use that skill point. Okay, so let's see here. There's some good stuff here. But I'm not feeling in strong need of anything. Other than I could get more carry weight, which would be lovely. And I get to help resistance to stagger. That's not bad. More available oxygen is nice. Upgrade stealth meter. You're 50% difficult to detect. Honestly, putting some points into stealth wouldn't be bad, even though I don't really use it. The idea is, then because I don't really use it, I'm less likely to get into trouble, I guess. Outpost management. Additional. Oh, yeah. So I can't do that yet anyway. More carry capacity and have more health. Can have up to 5 crew members. I don't need more crew members right now. Is there anything? Not really worried about combat. Special projects. Chemistry, astrophysics. Can scan moons. Oh, that's nice. You know, for all the scanning I do, I should probably do scanning. And then tech, there's always stuff. But I just got this stuff leveled up like I wanted. Wouldn't hurt to have more of this stuff. I think the sooner I get scanning, though, we'll do scanning because I'm always scanning. Speaking of, this is a cool place. This is a cool place, but it's gonna take a lot to see here, so I don't really want to do that. I need to do both of these. I want to go to the Red Mile. There's going to be plenty to do there. Let's start with the clinic. I'm going to jump all the way back. Frankly, I do just need to work on getting to the point where I can have Class C ships. So I can have a bigger ship. Dock at the dock.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Even smudged the paint.
And arms. We're looking great. Been here a couple of times now. Oh, this is the Freestar guy who happens to be here, I see.
How are you doing?
You look distinctly uncomfortable. This will make it easier. We'll sit in the chair and talk to him.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
Sure am.
You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Well, that's good. Then you know I'm tracking down members of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
Well, there you go.
How you doing, old man? Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now? I wish. She's 12.
Wow.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She has some kind of urgent medical issues, so I'm confident she's here. That's what I intend to find out.
Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one that...
I did not like that sound.
And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. And I ain't right back.
Sure are a lot of
Stuffy
turrets for a doctor's office.
Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer systems, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier named Maya Cruz. We'll keep it neutral.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
A little bit. It was a medical emergency that required not long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
It's doing a lot of following of people right now. No one ever cares if you take a succulent.
You catch my bill, Lollywolf. Give him a good smack for me.
Oh.
The man means well, but he's just so tired.
Okay, give me just
Interesting.
a minute here.
He might be his wife.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
I mean, that would make sense.
Actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Yeah. So there must be... What if the records are tampered with?
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin.
Okay.
And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find a source for computer issues, that might lead us to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Thanks.
This place is a far cry from Kila City.
Far cry?
That's for sure. We get the cases no one has ever seen. Bye.
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it.
I'm not a courier.
Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck at least. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here. It is a medical facility after all. If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while they work and not interrupt things, I'd really appreciate it. And if you need anything, I'm right here, okay?
Do you like working alongside your husband?
Well, I wouldn't
Yeah,
really
that's
say
the
we work together.
Ranger's
It
wife.
just
I
happens
thought
to be
so.
in the same place. He has his job keeping the peace. I have mine keeping this place running. Truth be told, I think it might drive one or both of us a little crazy if we actually work together. But I do appreciate being able to see him every day. Even if it's just to pop over to his office and say hello or share a meal. It's nice.
Must be an exciting place to work.
Oh, sometimes, sure. Somebody walks in or is dragged in with something we haven't seen before. Best believe it's all hands on deck. Have to find out if it's lethal or contagious, or both. It can be, yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folks, that's for sure. You take that Dr. Salato, nice man, but he's a little on the skittish side. He's a good doctor, but just needs a little more confidence, you know?
Wasn't a doctor. He's new to the clinic?
Mm-hmm. Only been here a year or so, which isn't much compared to some of us.
I could fake an illness, if that would help.
Oh, aren't you a dear? No, he'll do just fine. He just needs some time. Actually, now that we're talking about this, I wanted to do something nice for him.
There we go. I knew there had to be a quest in here somewhere.
I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to him, it'd be a nice gesture. You think you could help with that?
Sure.
Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis?
Yes.
The fancy one? Dr.
Yes.
Salvato was talking about the synth liver pate. Said he'd never forget it. You bring me a plate and I'll make sure we brighten up his day.
A plate of the pate?
Mine's a step.
We're gonna start with the computer. Ooh, there was a quest in there somewhere. Hey look, we're dressed the same.
Have a nice day now.
Alright, let's hack into here. And patient's VP when confrontational threatened violence when he tried to administer medication. Patient Catalina Riviera, she could take the medication. Nurse Armstead filed the report that he was off limits. Was found to be inside serve shuttle. Well, we're all kind of worried about this. Filed a complaint. Candace Doolin. And instead of speaking to security about lack of personalized, informed us that her symptoms were not being taken seriously enough. Informed her that the patient was a medical matter, not a security issue. Patient said she was aware of that, but did not feel the medical staff were listening to her. Just listen seemed to calm her down. Don't forget to put in the vacation request. It's been so long since we've had a break. Can't wait till we have some quiet time. And a fish all day. And then at night, well, you'll see. Love you. The last courier ship of Keely brought a slate for you. You were out of the office, so I left it on your desk. I have a few recent incidents of personnel in the VIP wing about please respect the privacy. Do not enter. Did you hear about the bank heist in Aquila City? I just read something about on the news slate. Nope, nobody was hurt or killed. Sounds like Shaw gang was behind it. No surprise there. I sure don't miss living on Aquila. I'll never take the Queasy Private Clinic for granted again. Active processes. Disruptor unknown. Query descriptor 4. Disabled immediately. By Catalina Riviera, the one that was having all the problems. Oh, she was detected. Where's Ari?
I remember my first. Oh, come on. Ben hadn't been assigned yet.
Hey there, Deputy. Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
Can you tell me about the VIP wing?
Think of it as high-end care, with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in. Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you. I'll keep working on these patients. That's not really an area where I can help you. Access is strictly limited. Dr. Cassidy would be the person to talk to.
I bet I can persuade him.
You didn't hear this from me, but I hear he keeps a spare key. Get out of here before you catch something.
Where's Dr. Cassidy?
Hey, Abby, I'll give you 50 credits. The samples you've gathered will be a great help for our research. Your assistance would be welcome. Organic membranes provide excellent data for treating viruses. We could use some additional samples.
Okay.
I've got enough to do without worrying about it.
Okay. Take care.
So then, you probably want to hear about my plan to incapacitate the guards and storm the place.
There he is. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
You know, there are more couriers coming and going from this place than
Titus Cassidy.
most of the time. Guess that's a good thing.
I'd like to talk to him.
Just
yes.
That's not too much to ask.
It's good, but you got a fusion and I need access.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you?
Freestar. Deputy Spacey Lee Curtis at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same.
I have Sam Coe.
No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without...
Oh, that was easy.
I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Cool. That was easy. Easier to just be let in.
The clinic's a bit... something close.
What the heck? Why is the turret shooting at me? A hacked turret. That's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, everything in here is going to be considered stolen. A lot of reason to look around. Yeah. Search for clues. Yeah, I would say we found the right person. Maya, the Rangers are on to us. They're going to find you. When they do, the alias will protect you. Best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships real quick. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. If I don't have a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyal to us. It's been an honor. And of course, she just left that out. Disable program. Not optimistic. She's not doing good. She probably left out this dock. That no good. That no good.
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquila City. There's probably nothing.
Where am I supposed to be going here? Ah, we're just gonna go straight to the location. Okay. Works for me. I like how the scan's unavailable, but it says I've done it. Oh, new data. Got it. I see. Alright, we're coming up. Eklund site. Yeah. That doesn't bode well. Doesn't bode well at all.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Captain. Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Says I gotta go with the captain. We'll talk about it later. It's an old Stroud Eklund site. I do like how that suit looks. What's the other docking bay? That doesn't sound good. Get in here, Sam.
Heard your ship dock. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in.
The Mantis?
I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Can I take that duck? I can take the duck. The duck is mine. See if we can get anything to help us in this room first. I don't suppose I have a skill point. Okay, I should upgrade my locks. Ow! Trying to see what else in here that I might want to help me before I go down and deal with this. Do need more stuff for hydration. Credit stick, that's not nothing. Efficiency tire. Alright, anything of note in here? Doesn't really look like it. I'm assuming the only place that would really help me is if I could get in that one spot. Which at this time I cannot. Alright, let's go find this lady. She thinks I'm here as a Freestar Ranger, but I'm actually here as the Mantis. Well, hello. Shard opera. These things are interesting.
Life in all its messy, gooey splendor.
Where'd the other one go? There it is. I don't think bone is what I needed for that lady, but that's fine. Cut in. Watch out, Sam.
Not my day.
Well, don't stand in front of me. Oh my God, Sam. Just don't stand in front of me. Hoping I can talk her down.
Should be plenty of mechanical parts around.
Let's see what we got here. Alright.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance.
What?
Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
This is not the time, Sam. Sam! What the frick? You're such a weirdo. We're trying to find this lady, and you're like, do you want to have a seance? No, I don't freaking want to have a seance right now. You stay there.
I hate hide and seek.
But you like seances. Sam, you're gonna provide cover or not? You're right, I'm almost dead. There we go. Okay. Alright, Sam, anytime you want to be useful, you're welcome to do it. Where does this cable go? Up. And in there, I'd be able to control the door. Let's see here. Clean room? Nice. See if we have anything I want here. There's a computer. This computer is probably what I'm looking for. Already have that book. What bandages nice too. Okay. There we go. Got it. Got it. Open the door. Run it back over here. Hello. Turret, huh? Got it. So anyway, Sam, at any point in time you want to do something, I can hold back, frankly. It's cool. If you feel like you're not really getting a chance to shine or do anything of value, like, I can let one go so you can do something just like that. Oof. Let's not go that way. Actually, Sam, you can go that way.
Where are they?
We'll split up. You go down the fast way. I'll go down the slow way. Research lab. There's a lot going on with these crystals, I'll tell you what. Why not? I have a boost pack, and the game gave us like 5,000 boost packs, so like even if you got this far without a boost pack, there's not a good excuse to not use one. Is this where I came in? This might be where I came in. Let's see what we got in here. Thinks I can do this? Oh yeah, sure can. Oof, that's bad side. Okay. Okay. So it's gotta be a different one here. Can still use the singular. Still not gonna work. I wonder. I think it's still this one. See, if that doesn't work, then I think what it is it's just that that one has multiple spots it could go in. And I'm just picking the wrong one. There we go. And then the other singular nubbin. Got it. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, harvested organs. So I think the way I've been role-playing the Mantis is if the Mantis finds harvested organs, the Mantis takes them away. I just have to remember I have them on me before I continue on. Oh god. These ones are higher level than me. This is getting stressful. We gotta do this. Okay, nothing around. There's something. Nothing around. Sure, give me a lot of stuff. Oh god. Sam, anytime. Anytime you want to come help, Sam. Yeah, I bet I'm getting damaged. Ow. Sam, anytime you want to show up and help. I'm almost out of ammo for this gun. Oh. This is getting ridiculous. Sam, where are you? My god. Like, where are you, Sam? It's fine, I'll just handle everything. Got it. Feel like coming, my man? Need to find the way up. feeling if I had energy weapons, it would work better on this stuff. I just don't have a lot of energy weapons. Got it. Friggin' Sam's gonna show up as soon as I get everything shot. Yeah, I bet I'm injured. There's no doubt in my mind that I'm injured. Sam, I can handle all of it. You don't need to come. Don't even worry about it. You just stay where you're at. Wherever it is, I'm sure you're being as useful as you possibly can be there. I meant to use my cutter, but that's fine. Oh, you're not going to give me a chance to talk to you, huh? That's fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
I never wanted to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Not leaving till I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Do you have anything in here I might want? Yeah, good. I bet there's no signal. I've kind of shot them all. I suppose you can just shoot her. I don't particularly want to do that. But I think it's a thing you can do. Everything we've read says she is actually going to die soon. All on her own. She doesn't look like she's going to be much danger here. Of course, there's one robot left. I'll leave one robot to protect her. That's fine. Oh, is this not how I'm supposed to get out? Okay, I saw this before. Was I supposed to use something in her room? I suppose. No, that won't work. I'm wondering if I was supposed to do something up there. Because you come over here, and then I can't get in here right now. go back up. Maybe there was a thing I was supposed to interact with. And didn't.
My sensors are picking up suspicious activity.
This is just turret control. Ah! This looks relevant. Yeah, this is what I was supposed to do. Is that Sam? My god, Sam. Okay, so when I came through this door, it opens this door. Got it. Thanks for all the help, Sam. It was really great having you here. You did so much. Really, I mean, you shouldn't have tried so hard. It's been really rough on you.
Looks valuable. Happy to help shoulder this one.
Thanks.
Or not.
Charles Dickens. Everybody brought Charles Dickens. I'll take money.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Nope. I'm hurting just dealing with you, so it'll get put in the ship. Bored, because I'm just gonna put some stuff in there. Why do we have all this flammable stuff on here? Go get to my cargo hold. Don't worry, buddy. I'll take you out soon. Resources. Oh, that's right. We gotta go to... First place we gotta go to is actually my base. Well, I kind of want to see what the sensor contact is. What do we got? This shipping crate? New data. So all kinds of sensor contacts here. guessing the sensor contacts are the crates, but like I don't know. Frankly, at this point, I'm just doing this to see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Even though we have a lot to do, we're just gonna land here real quick and scan this planet because
Landing site's clear.
it's literally scanned 2 resources and then we've just finished this system, which I think is good. And then I have to go back to my place because I have contraband on me. We should not have to go far at all. There's one resource.
Oh, we're moving now.
Aluminum.
Scanning we go.
And now we just gotta find helium. Okay. North. I happen to not land in a great spot, but that's fine. Aluminum. Just drive long enough and you'll find it.
What do you think? Am I right?
I managed to just randomly land at a terrible spot for trying to grab what I'm trying to grab here. See, I'm not even. I'm getting. There we go. We'll just make this faster. Boom, right there. Done. System is surveyed. Okay, before we go to Cheyenne, we gotta go home because I have contraband on me. And honestly, I'm carrying so much crap. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, that stuff's all full, so I can't really do anything about that. Why is my... Oh, I can't land my ship here because it needs a big one. That's fine. Because I have a large ship now. Why not? Oh, I don't have... Okay, I have enough adaptive frames. If I don't have enough adaptive frames, just because I haven't grabbed them yet. Hold on. If that's all that it is. And so then it should start making more. Yeah, it'll start making more. So we'll just let it do its thing while I handle what I need to handle. Constellation mission board. Got nothing. As the Mantis, I make it my business to see to it that these dangerous things never see the light of day. Ooh. Available. Available. Excellent. How do I stop tracking these things? Decorations. I guess I should be careful. I might end up accidentally using the stuff. I need to do other things. Okay, so I need spacesuit design before I can go any further. Membranes. Should have membranes. Oh, that's right, because I put it all on my ship. Okay. This is a time where having committed to organizing this would have been helpful. But I'm not going to do that. Why not have membranes? It'd help if the stuff in here was, you know, alphabetized. I thought I'd have membranes, but I either don't or I'm not doing a good job at organizing. There we go. Okay, where is my... So there's no way it's gonna fit there. 0% chance. This is a gigantic thing that I did not build my base around having. That's okay. We'll put it where I have room for it. Sure. Now I have room for my ship. Meal pack ramen. Wish I could untrack them. Now what's going to be annoying is if this is where I land. But honestly, I'm hoping to have like a different home base here soon. I should be able to call my ship though. It's over there, I can see it. But I'm assuming there's a way to get my ship over here. Why do I have 3 ships? Since when do I have a junker watchdog? Get rid of that. Guess it's mine and it's unregistered, so that's fun. And I have the frontier. Huh. It's not. It should land here next time. Fast travel to my ship. Should land now. No, it did not. Why not? I'd like to... It gave me a notification, but I couldn't tell what it said. New data. So I can go through and rescan everything I've already scanned. Well, let's just run the mission. And come back. And when I come back, maybe it'll land there. Maybe it's just a too close thing. That's the biggest one I can build, so I don't know why my ship wouldn't be able to land there. Should probably try to see a dock while I'm here. Anything I don't want? Not really. Honestly, we could probably sell a lot of this stuff for monies. I'm also doing really well on monies, so. Am I encumbered? Probably am. Nope, I'm not. Good. Because I dropped everything off on the ship, I think.
Nest are sometimes spotted by the farms.
Let's see what we got here. Supply, chlorine. Create a cargo link. No. I don't like cargo links. Not right now. Eventually I might get used to them, but right now I am not used to them. That's Gal Bank. Where is the... There's gotta be a med... There's gotta be a dock. Alright, now we gotta go several flights up. need food here soon.
A lot of famous people visiting.
I don't want to be done, but I'm gonna need to eat soon. So I'm trying to think of what I could feasibly eat. Maybe I might make myself a sandwich. Take a refresher here. Because there'll be a lot to do at Red Mile.
Terminal jockey. That's me. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
That's me.
How do you like the job so far?
It was good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new.
Okay.
Very interesting indeed.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption.
It's probably what we're gonna get at the other location.
In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
I'm definitely not bleeding or anything. Surgical strike. Getting the monies, getting the levels. Alright. So I am gonna keep going. We are not done for the day. We're gonna go do Red Mile, and I honestly have a few things to do in that location. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food, refresh myself, refill some drinks, all that kind of hoopla, so that we can keep going. So I will be back in a minute. Okay, I am back. Wonder if the game whispered you any secrets while I was gone. Alright, so to the Red Mile. I've technically been there because I've dropped somebody off there before. Wow, we never finished Aquila, huh? I'd say we'd go scan, except for there's like 5,000 plants and animals to grab, so I don't really want to do that. Red Mile. I've been here because I've dropped people off, but I haven't walked around. I literally dropped people off and kept going. So we'll get to see all this together. Also made myself a peanut butter sandwich, so please forgive my eating. Bye-bye. But we were not going to have a much longer stream if I couldn't eat.
Touchdown imminent.
I want to make sure I'm not encumbered. I'm pretty sure we dropped everything off, but there's no harm in checking. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't need to keep all these adaptive frames on me. And then I think I have a bunch of Astra in here. No, I think I did actually take it back. Shouldn't I take the Solomon's maps to the... I think I should take that to the museum. I think I've just been... Sarah, what are you doing? Sarah?
If you want help, I'm here.
Sarah, if you want help, I'm here. You're entirely too happy about what you're doing. She's getting her steps in is what she's doing. The space version of that. Kind of bummed that we had the zigzag back, but I like the rooms that we have better.
Please tell me you're working on it now.
I mean, I might run it. I'm excited to finally be here. I've heard a lot about it. There's been a lot of things that have kind of led me here.
Before the Red Mile Bloodsport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now,
the Rangers will help you if you get in trouble out here.
I am a ranger, but thank you. I'm also the Mantis! Can I take this wood duck? Aw, it's stealing.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Well, that's what they all say at the start. Who's this guy?
All right, let's get this over with, so I can get back to what I was doing. Hey, you the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Yeah.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
You really gonna just tell me your whole life story, huh?
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know?
Yeah.
You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for. She's probably the one you want to talk to first. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality that things
Adapter needed.
Anyway, I'm
Is
sure
it a
you're already
USB-Z
seeing my
port? That's funny.
If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. We got some. Take a look.
I want to see what he has. I'm not gonna buy anything because I like my shit. But I like seeing what they have. That's a cute ship. Little tiny thing. Ooh. That holds a lot. Yeah.
See ya.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Gives me an excuse to air you out.
Ooh. Oh yeah, tanks on there.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners.
There's a lot going on.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm
Clueless?
guessing you're the new deputy.
I wouldn't say I'm clueless. That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse.
She's gonna be like this, is
Spent
she?
weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
She's a lot.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway,
Wow.
like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
I don't need to be babysat.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead.
Okay.
I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco.
Okay.
If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Sometimes a peanut butter sandwich just really hits the spot.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Do I get to
You're
eat this
working
food?
with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
Good friend of Autumn. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that
I guess
money
we're
is
just
coming
gonna
from the
say
smuggling
everything.
operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Kind of tickling from farmers, and I want to know why. It's arranged you to protect people that are a threat. Everyone. That's right.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. The difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
I see.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my team.
I see. I don't think that's going to be helpful, even though it's a special thing. It'd be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't it?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
I guess I should have.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think
My
I know
God,
what
I can't do anything right!
Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do.
Autumn, shut up. You're not doing any better than me.
Like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Must be something she wants I can trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Money?
She wants runners.
Ah.
That's how she makes most of her money.
I can be a runner.
Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
I'll run.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another
I'll
way.
go out in the mile.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
There's no time. I need to know what the first is planning. What is a runner exactly?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're going to take on the mile, huh?
You need something?
Alright. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna run this famous mile.
Ah, a new face.
That's me.
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm familiar with it. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile.
We're a little intense.
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Looking for... I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange.
Sam better understand I'm lying.
It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected,
I really don't know what it is, and I should have asked.
ready
And
to
at this point, I'm
begin?
not going to. Yeah, sure.
come with me and I'll introduce you.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Am I supposed to follow you on stage?
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yep, these people are total winners.
There we go. That's me, Spacey Lee Curtis.
Fearless challenger, as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not stealing determination?
Watch me go.
I think you'll agree that we're in for
I have no idea how to do this.
The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins.
Okay.
Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see the distance.
Okay.
Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete.
Okay.
Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
I'm assuming people will be shooting at me. Oh god, I'm bleeding. Hold on. Okay, so I have... Should probably heal myself. There we go. And we'll do personal atmosphere, because the dash won't really get me very far. But that will help me with the whole running thing. I was about to just straight up jump off this elevator, but I don't think that's what it wanted me to do. Oh god! Full crash! Wow! We have not had that for quite a minute. That was a full crash going into Red Mile. Let's see if we can get the game back up. Alright, let's just see how far back that I at least. Hey, Brianna! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're just in time for my video game to crash. We're just reloading it now. How are you doing today? Saw you picked up a new game. Good to see you here. Okay, we're gonna have to talk to this lady again. A new face! Good, glad to hear it.
Is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Red Mile, familiar? That's why I'm here.
Of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the settled system's most exciting sport? Why even people from the most...
There we go.
That is true. What is your business with him?
I want to work for him.
It's no small... It's been too long. Are you prepared to?
Yes.
Good. Once you've begun,
I'm definitely coming back alive.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Now that we're clear on
I'm ready.
Good.
And we'll quick save in case it wants to drop me again.
Pardon.
Ooh.
Funny, you don't look.
All the fun of being
Runner's
is
rush.
betting on whether people are going to survive. Yep, these people are total winners.
Oh, I need to go back in and take care of the burns again. Hold on. There we go. Heal face. And go back to personal atmosphere. There we go. Don't worry, I got a Gatorade, so we'll be fine. Brianna, are you familiar with Starfield at all? So it's a space game, which I'm sure is very surprising to you, with it being me and all. It's kind of hard to explain it because the plot is both very simple and very not, but it's you make your own character. So this is my character, named Spacey Lee Curtis. You get caught up with a space exploration group, and you're potentially finding, even though like humanity is in space, there's been no alien contact. Like, we've never found an alien sentient species, and we may be discovering sentient aliens for the first time. And so you're kind of with this group flying around space, doing all of that. I think it's a fair assumption on a Saturday. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully it does not hard crash again. But yeah, it's basically a game about space exploration, and there may or may not be aliens. Oh, we're crashing. Okay. If we're gonna do it twice. Starfield crash red mile. What do we got? Every time I interact with a space game crashes, anyone? Maybe you could try verifying the game files with Steam. Yes, you can just show this because the loading solves the crash. I've had this problem before. No, you can take the no problem. Okay, well there you go. That'll solve that. We'll just jump down the elevator. I wondered if that was a thing we'd be able to do. So we'll just take the shortcut. It is a Bethesda game. Can't remember if that's the elevator or not. Just in case, we'll go back through this. I think I saved right before the door that let me out, so we'll just do this. Nope, we do need to go down that. Okay, that's fine. So that's the last door, and then We just don't take the elevator. Which is fine by me. I like not taking the elevator. Goodbye, elevator. There we go. Screw you, game crashes. Ow. Well, you know what? Let's get all the way down before we fix any limbs. Because that could very easily happen again. Just kind of skim. I'm sure Sam will find his way down. Okay. Fix that little broken bone. And we'll be fine. So that's the elevator that would have brought us down. Okay, I don't know how this starts. Oh no! Oh god. Try to hop down. Shoot tries no mods, no verify files, no messenger. No need you can exit the bar by exiting. I shouldn't have to turn my settings down. Okay. Well, I'll crank them down. And, if this happens, if I crank them down and this happens again, this is not the main story. We can go do literally anything else, and I can solve this problem on my own time, even though I'd like you guys to be able to see it. And I won't really know if it's fixed or not unless I do it on stream to have you guys see it. So I kind of want to troubleshoot it now so I can actually show it. It's really weird. I've not had problems with this game before. Not at this level. Display. Just drop it down to medium. Give that a whirl. Okay. We'll still just bypass the elevator. Even though, scientifically speaking, I should just try the elevator again. I've definitely turned the graphics settings down. Ow. Yeah. I was trying to avoid that, but that's what I get for doing it the weird way. I'm gonna drop a manual save because I don't want to get save the game in a spot where it's just gonna constantly crash and I'll have to go way back. Let's just see. Okay, apparently I need to crank the difficulty down. Or the graphics down. That's too bad. Run. We're just gonna go for it. This will let me run for days. Run. Keep going. Oh god. Oh god. They're right up on me. Come on. Come on. Give me... Oh, I won't let me use it yet. Pay attention to what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, this is not the best way up. Gosh dang, what is happening down there? Button. We ran it. Oh, there's people shooting me. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Oh god, I did it again! I did it again. It would help if, like, it would also just let me run. It just keeps getting stuck on weirdness for no reason. Go, keep running. Okay. This is not going well for me. Please, just let me run. There we go. God. This is obnoxious. Why is my gun just firing? I didn't even shoot that time. Keep going. Take the less scenic route up here. So that I don't have to book it as bad. They shouldn't see me if I'm over here. And then hopefully we can take the elevator up without crashing. People said that they were able to. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, it must have been a graphics thing. That's so crazy. I've not had that problem with graphics anywhere else. We'll turn them back up here in a minute. Because I don't like how this looks. It probably looks like the same on the stream, because the stream compresses it down, but for me there's a noticeable difference.
Thinking of Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse.
Yeah, it was fine. It's totally fine.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I wonder if Autumn will be impressed. Oh no! What did I just do? Gosh dang it! Hopefully it auto-saved. I just hit quick reload instead of quick... Gosh dang it. We're changing that. So... F5 is quick reload, or quick save. This is quick reload. Why you would ever want quick load is beyond me. And I just reloaded instead of, and there was no autosave. So we're gonna map this to page down. I don't even know why you want that button. So anyway, we get to do that whole thing again. Because I'm pretty confident it just loaded the Wait, no. It just probably reloaded. I think we're okay. I think it just reloaded the most recent quick save. It's for save, scummers. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We just have to go through that one little conversation again. Okay. Like I said, we'll put quick reload on a button I would never hit. And we'll be fine. Okay. There we go.
Congratulations, runner. You have, in fact, I'm not easily. As promised, please take a moment to
quick save. There we go. Where's Sam? He wants to talk to me. He's somewhere. How did I do? Did not move. Oh, the number of runs. I see. I thought it was a speed thing. It's just how many runs you do. Well, I mean, I didn't need to be as stressed. If it wasn't a time thing, I guess. There's Sam.
Excuse me.
I'd appreciate your advice.
Okay.
After our last talk, my eyes feel a little more at peace, a little more whole.
All right.
Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
He just will not stop pestering me to see Cora.
Okay.
And it's complicated.
I assumed you were over that whole death wish thing.
Why is
Maybe
this
I was
lady
wrong.
next to me talking to me?
Well.
Cora's got a lot of people that care for her.
Can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings.
I thought we were talking about your dad, Sam. What are we doing here?
You mean consequences like how you and your blood?
What happened to her?
She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist. dropped
This
the
is
ball.
his.
And one day mom's fine, and the next.
This can't be the real story. This has to be a story his dad told him.
Well, up to me.
But that changed things at
I
home.
couldn't believe it. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you? He was scary good at that.
Those people at Freestar Collective would hate working in government too.
Exactly. If we wanted big bloated government, we'd head over to UC. He was my dad, though, when I was a young pup. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
This is just such a non sequitur. If you had been somebody else, it may not have been that bad a deal.
Probably. Credits, power, prestige. I mean, you're right. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her. And tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation.
Should be with the Cora, otherwise you're making choices. Yeah, she's 12. He can do that. Have you seen any evidence of that?
No. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. I'm not sure I'd be able to spot anything.
If he does anything like that, I'm sure you'd shut it down fast.
Well, like you said, taken a lot of hard knocks, learned a thing or two. Yeah. I might be able to make sure Jacob stays a good, doting granddad. Or else, I guess I got more to think about.
Yeah, I know thinking takes a real long time for you too. Assuming that's stealing, it is. Alright.
You're back. Are you okay?
Was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good.
I might be that good.
Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Are you?
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad.
Autumn, what is up your butt?
Incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Apparently it is how you are.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
Always wear the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
That makes a lot more sense. Day sisters.
You're going to try it again? I wouldn't.
Don't see a lot of people survive the mile. That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me. Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal? Off you go, then.
It said I had one, but I don't think I do.
For a while.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? Coming right up.
Alright. Runner's Rush. Ooh, immobilizers would also be really nice to have. Because I just used a lot of them. Runner's Rush. I need bandages too.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Look at that. Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
Any tips for a new Red Mile runner?
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate.
I might have to try.
You hesitate.
It's gonna take a while. That would not be an on-stream thing, but
that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Cheers.
alright, fix the hunger and thirst problem real quick. I try not to eat stuff that could be ingredients. That's why I skip over a lot of things.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to Mange.
Well done. That was impressive.
Oh, thanks. Alright, now let's look through here, because I have... Pick up a package from the Red Mile. I have stuff I can do here.
That also was brave or stupid.
Nothing in here. To figure out where that is.
I'm just not all that impressed by you. Practice and all.
You want a drink? Maybe a room?
How do I get over there?
I had a feeling about you.
Do I have to, like... Hold on. Looks like... I don't think it's down here. It might be outside.
Don't see a lot of people survive the mile.
Maybe it's up here. Is it up a level?
Howdy.
Could be. No.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing?
Trying to piss me off.
Okay, we'll figure out how to do that in a second. So I got those. That's back there. That's not here. I think that's the only one left. Yeah. We'll figure out how to do that one in a second.
Look at that. You've still got all your limbs.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner?
Sure
You
is.
can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Anything else you can tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
What did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Excellent. I don't remember what I had him set to before. Okay. So we're gonna go back into here. And when I go outside, see if I can find that. Whatever it is. Without having to like run the mile again. But that might be the shtick. It might be he wants me to run the mile. Nope. It's just sneakishly outside. I don't even remember where he is. Well, I'm not gonna do that one right now. We're gonna keep up on this. Hopefully I don't have anything that counts as contraband.
Enemies -1 draft drive.
jot some stuff down. Fortuna. Like maybe Fortuna? I should have scanned the planet. I don't know. Get that way out. Some shoes. Some Terra Brew.
You the runner? Bus is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well.
What
I
does
mean,
he
I
have
would say
here?
that at least.
Interesting.
Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
First Cavalry Vet. Alright. It's the restroom. This is swanky. This is a ship? My god.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
I mean, I was just thinking I kind of want one. Oh, this isn't stealing. I can just, like, have this stuff? I guess he's that rich. Question is it, I understand that in the game, like, in actual, it's a soundtrack, but I'm wondering if in universe he actually has birds in here or if it's just a soundtrack. Alright, I don't want to piss this guy off. He's got a lot of turrets.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I have some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile.
I usually wear that. I'm glad I'm
Given the
not wearing
nature
it
of the
now. It
contract,
would be
the
awkward.
degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Free Star Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
Why would the Major want confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
I want some details of the first arc, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return.
I am still playing the same thing, still playing Starfield. Welcome back.
Still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I'll make you a counter idea. I'll agree to let you go if you stay out of Freestar space.
I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you.
See, I want to take the deal. To get information. I kind of zoned out. Am I going to get it? I'm not afraid.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Bye-bye. Well, they don't need it.
Alright, let's go. We don't really have to kill everybody, we just have to get out. Big ship, but I'm gone. They're both gonna die. I think after this, we'll turn this in. And it may turn into a larger thing, because the UC mission did the same thing. But, then we'll go and get some more powers, and probably like the main story powers, so we can kind of advance the main story a little bit while we're on the stream as well. I think that'll be a good time. Leading.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
Oh, I go where I want, guy. Can I, like... No. I could supply helium-3, though. I don't really want to do a supply mission. Yeah, I don't know. That's not enough credits for me to figure out something I don't feel like messing with. You guys are like, what is she doing? Turn this in. Run up the stairs.
Good to see you.
Hey, thanks.
Welcome to the Rock.
Hey, thanks.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living up.
These stairs are not in a convenient place.
making my way.
Helga says I spent too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass.
Silently,
waiting for your
yep,
chance to
that's me.
pounce, and then boom, down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because let me tell you, I am so close.
Of course, don't say you doubted me now.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Ta-ta-ta, and we leveled up. Love to see it. First to fight, first to die. We gotta go talk to the fella.
Deputy, take a seat.
Oh. Well, would you look at that? Get to sit at a table.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked.
Okay.
Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
That really sucks. Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. It's worse.
It's worse
It's tragic.
that it's
How's your investigation proceeding?
that I'm the only one who can stop.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
He'll
Come
find
on,
something.
Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
I'm not
Let's
asking for a
move
badge
on.
right now.
I asked the other rangers to share their opinions of you. There are some things I want to go over.
Okay.
We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown.
All right.
She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on me.
Causing friction with the council doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your
Just
recent
detail
visit
how I
to
left him
Leon.
standing there for like
He
6
said
months.
You took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
I did. I just traded a favor for a favor.
You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication.
Because I ran the mile?
She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Sure did. It was the best option I had at the time.
Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call.
It was not a tough call.
I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
Suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
He's hacking the
I
thing!
know, but this is important.
Why are you interrupting him?
I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the first are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about it?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility, mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. There could be a dead end, but
I
if
think
it's
I've
not,
been there
then you'd better be
on my
ready
own.
for a fight.
But maybe not. Maybe it's just a different place.
Marshall's right. You could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Alright, I think what we're actually gonna do, switch it up a little bit here, and go after some of these main mission towers. We've done a lot of Freestar today. Made good progress. We've also got a fair amount of powers, but I don't want to leave a whole bunch of powers just like here. So we'll go get a main story one.
Setting down, everything in the green.
The shit's growing on me the more I see it. It's growing on me. Alright, where's my guy? He's the only one that hasn't
How are you?
gotten to see.
What's new with you today?
It really doesn't matter what's right behind you, Captain. I'll be like a mole on the nape of your neck. Always there, but never in the way.
Did you need something?
Nope. Alright, homeboy.
Ah, brightest star in my sky.
Let's go get an artifact. This one doesn't seem to have the distortion. Oh, there's some Starborn. They're landing. Let's go find those Starborn. The stubborn Starborn. I actually have a skill point I should use. Wow, there's like no gravity here whatsoever. Did I ever get more ammo for this? Not really. I have to see if I can buy some somewhere. You're not gonna be able to hide from me. Got him. How am I just missing you at every turn? Got him. Alright, I think that's everybody. Yep, that's the fan. Something's still shooting me. There he is. He went all the heckin' way over there. Got him. Okay, let's get back to the car. I think we're gonna get this power, and then I'll probably call it. We'll have gone about 5 hours by the time I get the power. And I think it'll be good. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I have a lot going on. But into the week, I should be able to have plenty of time to stream. Because, I have some time off work. Oh, these are artifacts, not powers. Oh, I see. Well, I brought him with me so he could see a power. That's fine. That explains why there's no distortion. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just come in from above. And land. Money. Really want my other gun, like, really badly. But it has like no ammo. I'm gonna have to go buy ammo for it. Aw, he's having a good time. I'm glad I brought him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Heard the sweet, sweet sounds of my guy just causing chaos. Come on. Got him. I've been in either I've been in here before or I've been in a cave that looks exactly like this. Got it. Got it. Got it. This guy's having a rough time. Spaghetti, that thing's nasty. Alright. It's been a minute since we've grabbed an artifact. Oh my god! Anybody else here? Doesn't look like it. Thought it might be spacers in here or something. I wasn't expecting that. Break all this up so I can get to the artifact. I feel like I can get it now. There it is, yep. Interesting, when I get the artifact, I pull out, and when I get a power, I go in. Can I go back in? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? F it. We're alright. Let's go do the other one. This didn't take that long. I'm going to assume that one won't take similarly. I mean, like, it would only take a while. I guess if I want to try to scan here real quick. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Where did my car go? There it is. There's so much copper. Are there traits to find here? Nope. Let's go to where there's water. And just try to scan here real quick. I wouldn't mess around saying I'm kind of wanting to move to it, but that was lucky. Except for it's just finding resources, so it shouldn't be that hard. Copper. And that's gotta be water. Got it. Jump. This time, though, we won't take the Adoring Fan. We'll take somebody. Oh, it is a power. Okay. Nope. If this is acquire a power, then we'll keep him with us. Yeah. Then we'll keep him with us for this, because I want him to be there when I get a power. He's earned it, you know? He's been here. He's been with me through so much. No traits, just resources. So this planet also would not take that long.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
It's so tranquil here.
Yeah.
I bet I can hear your voice much more clearly.
Oh god, I love him. Whoa, what's happening? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? What is happening? That was weird. Must have had something to do with being malnourished, but like that was really weird. Alright, let's see how many of these resources we can find along the way. There's no trade staff to find, so this really should not take that long. See, it says artifact now. That must just be a glitch. It must be artifact. Whatever. He gets to come still. There's more Starborn here. I'm sure they'll come find me. I don't feel a precise need to go find them. Which is... No.
You're not supposed to be here.
Hold on.
Get out of here. Turn around and leave.
Oh, that's neat. That's how that power works. Okay. That's cool. That was weird, but I'll take it. He's just a level 2. Oh, good. My prognosis is improving. It sounds like my guy's having a good time. He really does deserve to get out. He works hard, just like everybody else. Yeah, this will be good. We'll have gotten quite a few powers. We'll have found some more artifacts. We'll have done quite a bit of Freestar. Just get the crap out of me, guy. Alright. Walkable vents. Hang in there, buddy.
It seems our foes have made a business decision.
What? Where'd he go? I was gonna give him a better gun. I think he's already run off shooting. He's a strange fellow. I like it. He's just a strange one. Oh, I'm supposed to be going. That vent is just another way in here. Ah, here we go. Treasure room over here. see what we got here. Let me bring one issue in the lab again for what it's worth. I think you should at least do an evaluation. Our initial system setup doesn't account for the environmental outside the lab. You know, Ray won't let us fix it. I wonder if that's Ryujin. Yeah, it is Ryujin. Your request for additional resources, issue decision has been made. Connectors, I think we need to cut current experiments. Your team has completed the encryption. All projects going forward overseeing the encryption. A Ryujin lab, huh? I know them. Can I take this globe? I don't want the base, I want the globe. Someone's having a bad day. I hoping to find something to drink in here. I got all these food options. Apparently not. Oh, my hunger and thirst will not be in balance. That's okay. Gosh dang. There we go. Bunnies.
Let's end this.
I am getting wrecked. Okay. What do these statuses mean? Bleeding's pretty bad. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of the bleeding because that sound is getting annoying. There we go. Even though I'm probably gonna get more. Yep. They had just gotten so bad that I couldn't really come back from it. Oh, hi. You made it. Come here.
I heard that you... Yes! Take all my things. No strings attached.
No, I have something better for you. Oh, wow. Yeah. No wonder you're doing such a rough time.
For you, there's no burden I won't carry.
My inventory. That's a good one. I think that's a good one for you. I could give you my Peacekeeper. Okay, so this takes 15 by 25 CLL. There we go.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
You're gonna have a much better gun now. Heck yeah. there a lock on the inside? Maybe you get like a flame power later, and if I had had it, I could have melted all of this stuff. There's a guy like ready to kill me in that room. Yeah, see, these wounds are at least actually healing themselves because you know, it wasn't quite as bad as my last series of injuries. Let's do this one. I feel like this one's gonna be harder. Okay, cool. This just must be a sneaky door because it wasn't a hard door. Yeah, it's a sneaky door. Hey, Brennan, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're just running around in Starfield. Stuff. Not what I'm looking for, but not a bad thing to find. Good. I'm just kind of healed up. I like to see that. What are you doing?
Here we go.
Get over here. Excellent. Okay. Can I just go back up and through? Hopefully. It will not let me. There we go. Yeah, that reminds me, I have a point I haven't spent in anything. Do anything with that yet. Ooh, more shield capacity would be good. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad to just upgrade security. I should have done that sooner because, you know, I would have gotten credit for all of that other stuff I was doing, but that's okay. I feel like, ooh, lab key is good. Already been through this room. Got it. Excuse me, sir. I'm so sorry. Already been through there. This is just the sneaky way. A sneaky, sneaky way. Yeah, definitely already been through here. Okay, gotta find how to get over there then. How in the heck? Is it this? There we go. Credits, thank you. Oh, hi, buddy. do I get over there? Ow. How do I get in there? Like, they're all aggroed. Is there... Nothing in the ceiling. Okay, that must have just been an extra stuff then. So how do I get over there? That is the question of the day. This place is very mazy. No direct path seen. Well, thank you, scanner. Glad you're here to tell me these things. This feels promising. Nope, this doesn't go over that way at all. Okay. Oh, God. How on earth to get over there? I feel like I'm going really far back now. I don't know what this is going to do for me, if anything. Absolutely nothing, because we need to be in there. Okay. So I gotta find my way through this maze. Be on the lookout. Is there something I don't know I can do? Like, can you... Watch out, buddy. I would say...
I'm not sure what you were trying to hit, but I apologize for getting in your way.
You know, you actually... You really should apologize. I wish more companions would do that, because you were actually in the way.
Again. Told you it was nothing.
God, this place is such a maze. Where the fudge do I go? Hey! Came back, I can't wait for you to look up for the song after the video. I'm gonna tell you right now, my man, I'm not gonna look it up after the video. Because it's probably the end credit song of the game. So I'm probably not gonna look it up until after I finish the game. And even if I was gonna do it after the stream, I wouldn't do it on the stream. Because I can get flagged by YouTube for playing a video that's not mine and get penalized for watching it on the stream. So, like, even if I do decide to watch it after the stream, I'm not going to do it on the stream. I appreciate you being here, and I really hope you stay, but I'm not going to give you any false illusions that that's something that's going to happen on here today. What I'm trying to do right now is find my way through this dang facility. How the heck do I get through here? Let's see. Does this get me somewhere else? Nope, it just loops me around the corner. What about through, and this is the Ryujin computer. How the heck do I get through here? I keep thinking I'm close and then I'm just not. Ah, I've got to be missing something. I've got to be missing something. So I'm just going in circles. What in the heck? How do you... Where am I supposed to go? I am so effing lost. Like, just so completely lost. This takes me out. I wonder if I walk around outside, if there's like another way there. Oh, probably not. God, I can't even find my way out of this place. Is there like maybe a second door? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. How in the heck do I get where I need to go? Oh, I see. How do I get through here? Okay. Let's just kind of look in non-obvious ways. I wonder if... See, there's more over here, and I'm feeling like the answer is I'm supposed to do something with this ice. I wonder, just out of sheer curiosity, nope. Okay. Thought maybe I could phase through the wall.
I told you, there's no one there.
This takes me back out. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to melt these walls. Like, there's a whole area I haven't been able to get into. I'm wondering if something's like a door and I don't know it's a door, or like what's happening. That's the only other thing I can think of is like maybe I'm supposed to... I hate looking things up, but I'm wondering if I'm just not sure. Like if there's something I can do and I don't know I can do it, you know? Starfield, further into the unknown. like I'm going crazy. Well, that's not the planet I'm on. Let's do the IGN walkthrough. Talk to Vladimir, which we did. Feel like am I looking at the right thing? Further into the unknown. Stuck in the underground lab. There we go. There's a Reddit post for me. Try to find your way with scanner. If you still can't move forward, then try to reset the save to when you're in the lab. I've tried using the scanner. Maybe it'll work because I'm close enough to the beginning. This takes me out. Okay. I just went where the scanner told me to go. Why is the scanner taking me in and out the door? That really leads me to think that there's more than one entrance into this place. Like, I can't tell if that's like actually blocking me. Say around the corner, and now it's not there. As a matter of fact, the scanner's doing nothing for me. Let's see here. We get there. This is not going to be helpful. Okay, I did that. This is the right mission. Drop down, you can use the way around your right to the left corner. Yeah, I've not made it to that room, so there's some room I have not found. There's an emergency cuttable wall I have not seen. Okay, let's walk around until I find the guy in the ceiling again, which will be around here somewhere. When I find the guy in the ceiling again, this guide can help me from there. That will be a progress marker that I know where it is. Okay, ceiling guy is around here somewhere. This is my way out. There's this. Clearly there's a way out of this room. Yes. See, and that's what I'm thinking. There must be a door, like, around a corner somewhere that I can't see. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Ryujin computer. We'll figure this out. I'll get there eventually. And then there's some vents I can get up in. Okay. There should be very close to guy in the vent territory. There he is. Okay. I knew he was around here somewhere. Okay. So, Crichton lab key. One has storage creative box. Continue the frozen room. Go to the body and get the required. Return to the previous room and open the secure access doors at the bottom with a cryogenic lab key. That doesn't help me because I don't know what you consider the previous room. Probably the Ryujin computer. See, I'm gonna get lost now. Okay, that looks right. Is already open. You'll see a body hanging down on the right. Shut. We can open. Return. You can use both of these to sneakily get there. This I've been in because everyone's dead. Yeah, I was just here. God, I cannot find my way around. There's gotta be a door somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Is it that? No. Somewhere along one of these walls is a door. I know it. It's just gotta be really hard to see. See, I'd get this far. Looks like there's a broken window somewhere. Like, something that I would think I wouldn't be able to go through, but I can. But it's not in this room. This is driving me insane. I really didn't want to still be playing at this point, and it's the worst when you get stuck in one of these when you're already kind of wanted to be done. Because you don't have the brain capacity to keep doing what you were doing. Yeah, I'm definitely backtracking. Okay. Genuinely, it must be one of these windows. Isn't a window or something? Okay. We're up here. Is there like an up I'm not seeing? We're back at this guy. Okay. Return to the previous room and open secure access doors at the bottom of the crate. And I can't open the secure crate. But one of these will lead you down to an office where you can return back to the door on the top level and go back through. For this walkthrough, we'll continue through the frozen room in the southwest rather than taking the unlocked door at the right. This door exits the section in the southwest corner, but is a broken window leading to the south. Okay. I don't understand what any of those instructions mean, but I understand what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a big room with a broken window in it, effectively. I just haven't found the big room with... Oh, I haven't seen this before. Okay. I don't think this will work. Oh, hey! This is new. Okay, this is new. A broken window. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. So the idea is this is a broken window and you can get through. We fought this guy. This was the level 40 guy. Okay, so I got this far. So then around here must be whatever... See, I've taken stuff out of here. So around here must be whatever door I missed. Okay. For this walkthrough, we'll continue through the frozen room in the southwest. Okay. So, whatever. I don't know where I'm supposed to be, but this will go from here. I think I got here a different way. This will allow you to climb up and loot the ammo crates in the room one to the south. Drop back down the frozen room in the southwest and you'll go through a vent. Okay. I see. So this was how I was going to get stuff. Go through a vent. Ah! My God. I was so effing lost. So effing lost. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Probably should not be fighting this fight with my car. Let's see if I can get the rest of this without a guide. Still a little stuck. Oh, hello.
I won't let you lay a finger on my hero. Not even a pinky.
Thank you. Get this unlocked. Alright. What? Maybe a different will also work. Nope, I would say that's only that one. No. Yeah, okay. Let's rewind a bit then. not that one. Not that it really matters. Okay, so this was the only one that can fit there. So really nothing else fits there. I guess unless this is a wild one, but like, what if I used none of these would use. What if I used 3 individual ones on the first level? That would not work because this then would not work. Okay. We're gonna pick this lock. Alright, so this won't work, this won't work, this won't work, this won't work, this won't work. So only this one does, and it really doesn't matter where I put it. So it has to go that way. There we go. That's what I needed to do differently. That specific one. Because then I can have this one. Okay, we got there. We got there. You stay away from him.
Remarkable.
Does this go? I don't think I want to go back up. I'm not sure this is taking me somewhere I want to go. I'm not convinced I want to go where this is leading. Yeah, I think this is a way out, maybe. Or there's probably some good loot up there, but frankly at this point I'm just ready to go. So we're so effing close. Here.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson.
Hey, Django.
So go.
Season me, bitch. This guy sound like your guy, Django? You friends with Delgado? How's it going today? I hate this place. Okay. What's this way? Okay, we're just looping back around. Can I get through there? No. Okay, and then we determined this way was a no-go. So let's try to figure out how to get there. Just popping in to say hi and got a bonus manifesto. We got a bonus manifesto from a space pirate who's been running around murdering innocent people. For what that's worth to you. Okay, is there gonna be a nasty guy here again? Yep. There we go. There we go. Let's grab it. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Let me take the artifact. Let me take the artifact. Ooh. Got it. Well, as long as Django's here, we should let him see this. I have a feeling I'm encumbered because I'm hungry and thirsty, and then we should just be able to fast travel and go check this out. Can I just fast travel out through the lodge? There we go. And we'll bring the Adoring Fan with us because, like, everybody else from Constellation will just be there.
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it into gold.
What do you have for me, man?
As glorious as ever, Captain. I do. This object reminded me of how well you relate to everyday people. You're just like the rest of us, only better.
Oh, what is it? A soda? A little bit of pop?
To another adventure.
Thanks, man. Do you like him? Can he come into the lodge? Yeah. Well, welcome to the lodge, Adoring Fan.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Of course. I have been given no alternate.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey.
Vladimir's just staring at him. He's just staring at the back of his head.
From where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
Yes?
Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Gotcha. I'm honestly impressed the Eye's been able to pick up what it has.
She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Hey! I got so much money. Alright. So let's see where that leaves us.
This has felt like home. These people are family.
So, main mission. Short-sighted, go to the Eye. Vladimir needs some upgrades and repairs to the Eye. Several members of Constellation are on their way to help. So in theory, I shouldn't move the main mission along as long as I don't go to the eye, which is fine. Faction, we're left here. Friends like these, we're left here. And we still have to do Crimson Fleet, which I'm very excited to do at some point as well. So I think like the next time we play, we'll either do more Freestar, more UC, or we'll actually do the Crimson Fleet stuff, which I think would be really fun. This stuff is kind of going on. Some of these things, like this one, whatever it was, I started off stream, so like I should be able to do some of this stuff without you guys. And then I can go in and do a lot of this stuff off stream too. This must be repeatable. That I just have to get some stuff for. Oh, some of this is smaller stuff that I'll just do on my own too. But I think that's good. We made a lot of progress today. A lot of progress. So yeah, tomorrow's definitely out. And we'll kind of... It'll be during the week. Next week, a couple of times. We'll try to knock our way through this. But yeah, I'm feeling really good about where we're at. Thank you all for being here. We had a good long stream. It was almost 6 hours. So it was a nice, solid Saturday. But I hope you all are having a really good day. And I will talk to you later.